wait till we smash... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put the under Varkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah, I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine?
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear.
What about your faithful...
I'm ready for battle. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto, I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you to...
I can't say what an honour it is. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again.
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our own. Why dally then when we have work to... Open the gate!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more... What the... My God! Where?
Leave him alone!
Christ!
You
Hey! Can't get out!
You're mine!
Right.
Take that!
Yeah. Coming.
Now he's really pissed me off.
It's the one you're still standing. I'll light him up.
Nice strike! Show me back, you asshole!
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Send my greetings to the devil.
Useless!
Come on, show what you're made of.
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Great! To me! Bastard! Slice him up! Bad luck.
Nice hit.
I'll hack your ass off!
Get him!
Slice him up!
Stop praying.
Useless!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Don't spare him!
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
To me! Get him from behind!
You got it.
Use next! Hurry, you fool!
You'll be fucking sorry.
Daniel's caught! Shut up! Help me! Quick!
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Henry! Grab the tailoring and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him. K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
We have to find a different way. But fast. There are more of them behind us.
Don't spare him!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Watch out! He's going... Come on!
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit! That won't work.
For the cross!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Oh, no, you... Wanker!
Hey, now you fucked up. I'll hack your arse off. Hey! Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the tree.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Aye! Fuck that!
Back your ass off.
Ah! Let him have it! Fight! Aha! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Die, you swine! I'm going to finish you! I'll beat you. Send my greeting to the devil. Get it! Bleeding like a stuck pig. Bleeding like a stuck pig. Shit! He nearly got me! Dead!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Kate!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Touchdown.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth! You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel! Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight!
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? He's dead, yokel! What do you want?
Damn it, you You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Well, not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? How's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
They're never good enough for you.
Well, I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders.
Christ be praised.
And most important,
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like... Suddenly, in the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let any... And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned awful.
Easy. You've nothing to fear now, lass.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder.
We hid until it was all over. And they took some...
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them
Hanged?
Aye. Every...
Well, who were those cut...
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours. but it was... We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard...
Lord have mercy. They were the...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just saying...
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you...
Before Almighty God. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friend, Deus Forte.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless... Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vos...
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this and...
All right. Farewell, my...
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
Careful!
I'd be there by now if I was on horseback.
Here! Go! Yeah! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Quick!
The tracks lead to the right. Tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Easy! Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
Go to hell!
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. And the man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away.
God be with you, lad. I'm not...
Listen,
One more step, and it'll be your...
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Oh? And who?
The Lord God. And wine. Every now and again. Or
What are you saying? You're a priest. You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking for?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
All right, follow me. Eric.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What do you... I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friend or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A bat and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea...
The cream of the local fight. That bastard von Burgo threw everything in.
It looks like you crushed them badly.
So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a
Nobleman?
Aye.
The Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
The captain took some prisoners with him. But
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard...
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. After all, the Lord helps those who help...
Well, you know how to preach. Right then. My name's Eric.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first...
Right, fellas. We'll fit it. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end bad.
I won't take orders from you. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoner.
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your Come on then, you ass!
You're a dead man. Help me with it.
Take that, you shit!
No chance. Show your stuff. Got it. Get away with that. You're out of luck.
Got him!
I'll beat you to a...
He's had it!
We'll finish this quickly. You swine! You'll pay for that!
Got him!
Fuck! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Rick,
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, and leave God out of it this time.
in the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and
And you settled down in your old age.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
So.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the body.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about...
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be... So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole All right, you there.
Yeah! Quick! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Quick!
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength.
Are you expecting trouble, Father? This is Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good...
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the captain your...
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his...
Hanush, did I hear correctly that you're a priest?
Ne credas aurum. Perhaps not, but I am.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that's...
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your...
You understand correctly. And he's in... I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his...
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword...
Boozing?
Unfortunately, the...
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are or what your quarrel with Otto, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But the only as you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be...
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure.
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man,
this whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How might... Maybe I should throw you in the same cell.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Light him up! Look out! It's a rebellion! Kill him! Let him have it! Don't spare it!
Bash him on the head!
You got him! You're... It's a wonder you're still standing! Ow! Get off! Hey! I need a hand here! You'll be sorry, fucker! Fucking die already! You're no match for us, fucker! Ain't had enough yet?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Down for! Cut him down! You're no match for us! Come on, get out! Very sorry!
Take that!
You are later!
Take that, fucker!
Take that and finish this quick.
Wait up! You got it! Run, man! Strike! I'm hit! Take that! Get away! Watch out! Don't spare it! Go to hell! Get out of there! That's how the sword fight! Let him have it! Take that!
Whether you're a priest or not,
Likewise.
it looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Fuck! To the captives!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak. I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll... Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. One way or another. What? Fate, I suppose. We have the cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes. Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the...
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most like...
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for...
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. But...
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's... And surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is a...
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but... And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feet. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's what... Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Berg... Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some... We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all...
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What? We're here at Jobst's instinct.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him, but we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley, and we're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust them. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just...
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my...
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal.
That was a good...
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take...
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from every...
Hurry up! Let's get this... It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive. Unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, all praise to salvation. Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, et exit hymnus Deus Jerusalem, saudi rationem mea, ad te omnis caro Hosanna in excelsis.
Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, et exit hymnus Deus Credetur votum in Jerusalem.
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever it is,
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You are...
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours... Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened...
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should... But I'm too old for that.
Ah, that's called experience. Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the room?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her?
Well, like you said, she's a con. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll...
Do you know where I can sleep in the camp?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
We'll need a spade for this.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et exit hymnus Deus et tibi credetur votum in Jerusalem. Et saudi rationem mea. Ad te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit.
Nomini Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam bona eis Domini. Et lux hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi.
Do you think we did enough for them?
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have...
Oh, Godwin...
No, wait. You'll see. It'll...
I think I'll...
Come to the castle moat. Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical...
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, or...
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon...
Let's not worry about that now. You have a unique chance to try it out. From the...
Have you ever shot...
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze bells filled with black powder.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible... That's right. It's swat. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to... How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parched sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a... Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise...
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it?
Good. Let's try...
Careful now! I don't want to have to...
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's... What? But don't worry,
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind... Look and learn. Ha! Look and learn. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! It's what a load.
Hitting something with...
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye! I once saw it rip a bloke's face off.
Such an accurate shot.
None! He was the one...
Sweet mother.
A diabolically...
I told you so!
I'd like to...
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to black hunt anymore.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course. Here you... But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight up.
Thank you very much. I'll see what
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Careful!
You have anything else to do? Do you have anything else to do? Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the...
It was a hard bloody...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles.
Look on the bright side. We survived. I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once, though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances.
Same here.
Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to...
If you have anything to bet with...
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe not. Enough talk. Let's let the wings... Come on then. Show us what you can do.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Yeah.
These ones here.
That'll do me. Roll. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. That's enough. Your turn. Oh, damn it. God's holy britches.
Because I cheat disgracefully? Because you play so...
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God.
Well...
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wet. Aye. Wine? All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of...
Well, so no more talk of politics, responsibility...
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after...
And can I hear this great revelation of...
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day, and it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So...
Not a chance, you idiot!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Where can I sleep in?
But I'm sure there's a place for you. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the... Take care, friend.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your feet hurt, though, ain't they?
Oh, piss off, Clara. Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be a...
Enough!
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those...
Of course. So exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are not...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... These two are noblemen, and if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell.
What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry.
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were...
What of it? You're the only woman here, and the only healer. It could show a little. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least, a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid...
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself...
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can...
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of...
In that case, thank God you... I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and head...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That means he should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first. I apologize.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am.
Sam! Is that you, lad?
I thought you were dead.
It was a horrible massacre. They even hanged a few people when they found out they weren't going to get a ransom for them.
Bollocks! They hanged them to avenge their dead friends.
Fuck it. And how come they let you go, Henry?
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came...
So you got a break. People like you...
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard!
Aye.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've...
Clara? Is that...
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll...
Thanks for not leaving her.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good...
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't...
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he...
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father...
Ours only But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull? As a blacksmith myself...
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons. How can I help you, sir?
I repaired those broken... I'll bring them in a little while. I repaired those...
Bloody hell. That would... Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
My hands prefer a forward. Here you go, Bull.
And this is for you. What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the price.
I'm done haggling. Nothing to your liking, sir?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me?
Michael sent me here.
What? But I don't... Your lot killed many of our good... I feel like
What happened wasn't my... I'm just an ordinary blacksmith, son. Just like you, Obey, your cap... We're both just ordinary commoners. So why...
You've got a mouth on you. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Where did they wound you, Mark? You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. Just...
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you...
Stop your griping and hold good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here. And...
Sacre.
Finished. This is...
Not even worth me.
I could use some... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine,
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I...
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon. I came to treat. What hurts?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wound.
Just be...
Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound...
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a... I'll take a look at your foot.
How about...
Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash.
And what a...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean, otherwise you could get an ugly infection. Alright. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up and bandage. That buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like but a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell.
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
Alright. Do what you have to.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like...
I'll clean that wound. Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours and band it there. I'll wrap it...
Sakra!
All done. Now just don't make it...
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this...
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh.
All right. I treated your wounds. It's the best thing...
Oh, I'm feeling better already.
Excuse me.
Well, that's nice now.
I tried to treat all the...
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the... Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it...
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good... If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need.
So isn't there anyone here?
No. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about some...
Let's go and get something to drink, so...
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tip, the best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening. future. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
You just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau. And he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough. Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Go fuck yourself!
The devil's waiting for you.
Good! Get your fuck!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladder!
That's
There's
how
no
I
escape!
Light him up! Propel the ladder! To the car!
We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladder.
Surprise!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Light him up! Light him up! Come and help me with this bastard!
Hurry! You're mine!
Don't go down!
have to eat them.
Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck them up!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Charge!
Henry! Those ladders! 4, 6, Clement!
Don't worry. I'll knock it down.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Kick your ass in.
Now you're finished!
I took him down! No mercy!
That's it.
He's done!
They're attacking the gate. The gate must be held. To the gate. We have to hold them back. Come. We're heading to the gate. Henry, help the people. Let him
What's going on? But how?
You got it! Now. Yeah! Don't spare him!
That won't work on me.
Hack you to ribbons!
Now you're finished!
Slice him up!
Good. Yeah! Don't spare him!
Nice! Through blood! Yeah!
Slice him up!
I'll shoot your
He
head
can't
off!
get away from me! I'll shoot you an extra
Useless!
also.
Now I'll have you! Through blood! Yeah! Mine, you bastard! Let him have it!
Come on, then!
Through blood! Yeah! To me! Get him from behind!
Hurry! Hurry!
Can't see it!
Your penance! I'll hack you to ribbons!
I'll kill you, you cunt!
Hey, get him!
Send my greetings to the devil!
I'm going to finish!
Let him have it!
I'll shoot Christ, that must hurt!
Hey,
You
get
think
him!
shit! You got it! Good! Next! Good! Now my turn! I'm gonna do me! Get him from behind!
Pray, you bastard!
Let
No
him have
mercy!
it.
I'll shoot you
blood.
an extra
Yeah!
asshole!
Good! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Now
shoot
you're mine,
your head
you
off.
bastard! Fuck! I can't see him!
You can't get away from me! a shot in! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Good!
To me! Get him from behind!
Hurry! Hurry!
Watch out!
Exemplum Doctor!
True blood!
Yeah! Nihil gratuitum! Slice him up! Keep going!
Fuck them up! Let's go! Fuck, let's go!
Get them ready to leave this life! For St. George!
To me! Get him from behind! I'll kill you!
Just... No! I'll shoot you. What's that? Shoot you! I'll shoot.
Hurry! There's more coming!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos debitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil. I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young Lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to...
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Why should I tell you anything?
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll... Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will, if you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son.
Well, that's tough luck for me, then. Because I don't know anything of use.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Ber... I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where...
I don't know anything about those two.
Don't take me for a
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending. I keep thinking... You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric.
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while... Listen, you bastard. Stop talking...
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to on account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf.
I told you nothing.
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last!
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about, well, had enough at last? Can we... Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor? And do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And then you'll be able to go back to that shithole.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Berghoff confide in you about it?
Was that a rhetorical question? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe this is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Retard?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself. Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your... Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. But I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment...
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to...
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies, so he could...
That's not really news. That's better.
That's all I know. As God...
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for... Well then, that will do for... See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't it? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy...
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away.
Like I said. Are you alright?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that. We haven't met, my dear.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries.
The last... Get out of here! How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret pass...
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the hunger.
Sacre.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of...
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von...
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. That's...
Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid.
He said... he wants to get...
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you... What's more... we need to search our tower. Find von Ber... and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on... All right. Let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chamber. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers. It's just... Okay, he may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Although, turning a blind...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona te, et lux perpetua lucia te, requiescat in pace.
Now hold still.
It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine.
Lips like red wine.
Huh? Kiss your ass goodbye, shiver.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
You're finished, dung grubber! What do you want? Fuck you! Ah!
You can't run from me!
Stand and fight!
I'll help you!
Calm
Don't
down!
try that on
I
me.
surrender!
What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You wanna try me? And you'll get another, right?
Bleed to death before I gut ya. I've been waiting for you.
Take that, you shit! What now, fucker?
Do it!
You wanna try me?
Suck my cock!
Stand there!
They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona ei. Et lux perpetua luciat ei. Requiescat in pace.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber.
Is mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I...
Give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble. Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually. Huh? I heard something. Huh.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here. Doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So?
If you think you have a chance? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here. When's the last time I ate something?
And Istvan's keys. No sign of the orders. At least no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
really need to eat something. It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
So many papers, but still nothing.
Here somewhere.
So many papers. Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Nothing. Nothing at all. Ooh, lovely sonnet. I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get up.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
No, he was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too. So he'd...
I used to be like you. Some say it brings...
If everyone in the world was as wise as you...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to find...
Is it far?
I'll make it...
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get...
In that case, at least...
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an alt stream and men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
I feel quite hungry.
Be mad. I just wanted to treat myself.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
Alright. Aye.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him up. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And someone has to tell them what...
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too. so they don't kill you. Good luck.
I'm with you. I could go for something to eat now. Broken wagon. At the head of the hill here. We should keep going south from here. Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got it. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means.
but he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukhdol.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad!
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukhdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
Where are you
But
going?
I hope
Lord
Dry
Pisek
Devil
ain't gonna see
vouches
you.
for us.
He's got an
And
important
what's your
visit.
plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hynek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you...
Sir. You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
You silly doggy.
With my experience.
And with...
Happy to be of service, sir.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here. Perfectly, my lord.
Excuse me.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad. Especially...
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an...
My God! How did...
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky.
Absolutely. But it wasn't...
Actually, it was pretty much.
Well, more like a small strong...
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name.
Exactly. And they came...
But why would the Pragas send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along.
Here? To my fortress?
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas...
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has... So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles...
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for you.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this.
It seems we both have the same opinion.
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of... Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my...
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even... And Catherine here, if she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite
Aye, we know each other well. We recently...
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while.
Was here?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat...
I can't say I'm surprised.
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if... I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost...
To do what he's been doing all his life.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund.
He wants to make deals with...
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy. And I'm the last one who...
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund...
What kind of question is that? Do you...
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to wait.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man, but that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to weather. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not, in my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimate...
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with...
So, what about us?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer? So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know what...
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it...
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard. Right?
What do you think of Lord P...
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? At least we'd only take up one of Lord P. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same.
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. Von Aulitzen, I'm sorry.
There was this healer called...
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Maybe nobody would hang a young girl like that. Oh, sorry.
Don't apologize.
You have to live every day like it's going... That's all you can do.
Do you know if Michael, the Yad...
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shop.
Did you know him?
He was a good man.
I didn't know...
Not now. Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't tell.
No, that's all right. Any orders?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat...
How are you?
Much better with hot.
Don't overdo it, though.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? How can I help you?
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Lord Pisek.
Yes, sir.
I could get used to...
If sir will allow.
Excuse me.
That we, to whom the incarnation of Christ...
Good day to you, friend.
Good day.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And...
Is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening?
Yeah, the Margrave is calling for you.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. Oh, have I been too bold?
No. Do you need any...
No.
So, why are you
You haven't dismissed me.
I'm not a noble.
I do, since you're a guest of the... Thank you, sir.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress is ideal for a man.
Careful!
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsmore.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here. Yeah.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning. Eat whatever takes your... Where are you
from Trusk.
That...
We were...
My God.
Simple.
Action. And...
But here...
Not just...
And that... It's... So he...
We've got to... But I'm great. Bring that... Hug.
It seems...
Where do you know him from? Yes.
And Cap...
I'm sure... And anyway...
As I said... Where...
Well... What?
Where did...
I could...
That's quite...
I had... I'm sure.
What was...
Wait, it may...
Why is...
To do...
One, he's... Just...
What do you...
What?
No.
But that is the blood in my...
But what...
Least of all...
So...
The mark, I hope...
Just an...
Who's the...
So, and we all...
Which...
Thank you for...
It's...
I suppose I
had crossed it first. I told...
What do you...
He's a... But I... What do you...
What happened?
You're asked...
No, of course.
That must... I'm sorry.
Do you know...
I'm
Did you...
Not now.
There was this...
A girl...
Maybe...
Wait, nobody... Oh, yeah, that's...
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No. How... Any...
No, I'm not...
I'm sorry.
Lord...
Yeah.
Okay.
If so...
And to talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive. Aye, but his jewels are...